I've just realised I can't shoot him. I just realised I can't do that.
Why?
I've got to give him the crime stat, haven't I? I'll get a crime
You've
stat.
got to let him shoot you first. Then it becomes a viable target.
Oh!
There's a car over here.
What?
There's a car over here.
I didn't see which way you went, mate.
The Circle 120.
Hang on, which way did you go?
It's got all the tyres. Just come out into the clearing. It's got all 4 tyres.
Right, try again. He's terribly playing fucking grenade up there.
What the fuck? Why did you ram me?
I didn't ram you, I rammed the pony.
Space. The final frontier, apart from we're going through time. These are the voyages of the starship, except it's a time ship. Ariana.
Stay there. Can't believe you didn't set that one off. Son of a whore. I'll do that. Why not work?
Fucking hell, look at that tree. Been a long time since I've done it. I'm up here. Whoa!
Slow it. Fucking hell.
Come on, kids, on you get.
Right,
There's the next one, over here.
hang on, I'll win you.
Yeah, should we jump off at the last second? Genius,
go.
yeah?
Reams.
Oh, well, yeah. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, I don't know what I did.
Hello folks, welcome to day 202 of the Stream Day Challenge on my channel. Today, we're going to start off with a little bit of a technical difficulty where my GoXLR decided it didn't exist in the digital world.
Martin's got his own issues now trying to set up for a stream. Trying to put in the category of farming simulator and it is not letting me.
Oh.
It's constantly loading.
Wouldn't let me in.
No issues, you just got to turn it off and turn it back on again.
We're going to take a drive across the village today, on today's stream, once Martin gets going. Well, this song that started off really quiet has got really loud. We're going to head down to, like, the 50s.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be with you in a minute, I'm just setting this up.
Just letting my stream know where we're going.
Just for a change, I thought maybe just for a change,
Yeah.
that I might actually start a stream with the right title name. for the first time ever, because I don't often remember. I need to get back into a better habit of streaming. To be running.
Are we going to do an IRL stream on Saturday?
What?
An IRL, in real life.
And if you want. I don't really want to, but we can do if you
That
want.
will end badly, won't it?
Well, both of us drinking, yeah, I can't imagine it ending well. Why
How
do you need
long?
that?
How long until someone mentions something from work, considering it's like everyone from work?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, nobody say who you are, nobody even speak.
Everyone has a false name for the evening. Your name is Jim Bob. Nearly there. I'm nearly there. Just need to make you look at Farming Sim. Right. Go translate. And we're live.
Yay.
Hello. I do remember how to stream, honestly. Right. Wow, that's loud.
I just realised my game's not in full screen.
Is it not?
That's courseplay settings.
I can't remember where to go. Change sound.
How do I make this go back to full screen? Like, what?
Sound okay.
Full screen, Isaac. Come on, you'll fix everything for me.
That's better. Right. So if you're joining my stream, we're doing prep work for our challenge. And we're just trying to decide whether to use this map or to whether to use Camston.
Yes.
Because it has bigger. Camston is more of a pain in the bum for roads, but it has much bigger, much more interesting fields, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
But we haven't, to be fair, we've not really been around and looked at all the fields on this map, so we thought we'd have a quick drive round. Quick drive round and have a look. I suppose I better check and make sure the sound's working on my
Do you like my sensible driving for once?
Yeah, you feeling alright?
Had a few drinks. I drive better drunk.
I forgot to pick up some beer. See, this is my issue. If you look at these fields here, we are going to be done in seconds on everything. This is my
that one on the
concern.
right.
Hmm.
So I just got distracted by the fact that your beard gets really patchy.
What, in real life?
In the game, on the sides, it's like you've just got dots of hair going up.
I'm going to actually put effort into setting my character up for the stream, for the challenge.
And if my character's beard was like 10% of what it is in game, I think I've basically got me.
want to put the Land Rover mod on for myself, the old school Land Rover.
I think is it not on?
No, I don't think it is. I'll have a look, but I don't think it is. No, it's the new one.
Ah.
Can't take passengers, but I don't believe that can take passengers. Obviously, with tab disabled, because I have tab disabled, so there's no tabbing in between vehicles. I'm going to have to be driving to and from wherever the equipment is.
Just make a turn on a road. Fucking hell. Oh, why do I feel like I'm in the wrong place?
Yeah, I thought you were heading down to the 50s and the 60s now, but you've headed the other way.
Have I? Yeah, I really have. Right. Get a map out. Alright. We'll get us there in no time.
Breaking the speed limit in town.
Speed limit was 50. Now I'm breaking it.
I really hate how cars controlling this.
Not like that.
What are you like?
It's so twitchy.
You probably have to turn your steering sensitivities down, but then that affects the tractors as well. That's the annoying thing.
Yep.
There's a bridge there. Even out. These just aren't that big. They're just not that big.
They even feel they're like these are the biggest fields. It's definitely got some interesting hills on it.
Yeah, and we're obviously limiting ourselves to engine size on the tractors, so that'll provide a challenge. These definitely the biggest fields. No, they're not. You want to head over to the... No, I suppose they are, yeah. 48. 48 looks like the biggest.
Annoyingly has grass in it.
You could put these 48 and 47 together.
Yeah.
Could merge them into one. But still, it's not a very big field. Whereas you look at Camston,
Yeah.
one of the fields you start with is probably about 3 times the size of this. We'll have to get Butters' input when he comes back and see what he says, but maybe you could delete the road like you did on the last challenge. We could merge those fields together too. Oh, it's a realistic mod working. Doesn't look like it.
I don't think I've got a realistic mod.
Oh, have you not got it on? Right, okay.
I've got everything you sent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff I had installed already, so I haven't put on that list yet.
Right.
So what I might have to do is see if I can send you links the hard way. The manual refuel for the fuel would be interesting. Have you got that one on?
Yep. Oh.
What?
What am I? I thought I was refueling, but I'm just doing straps. It definitely hasn't refueled.
Right, too close.
No, I got a little bit of fuel. You just
Oh, I
stand
had
next to
that.
it and hold R. You do have to get out, so it's full now.
Well, it's not working.
I was hoping you'd have to like pick up the hose.
Yeah, I thought for the image I saw on the web page, that's what it looked like. So
See, in Camden is all these kind of roads.
yeah. Obviously, this is out in the sticks in this map, so when you get back towards the town, the roads are a bit better.
Yeah.
And you notice on Campston there's no traffic. Even with traffic turned on, there's no traffic.
Yeah.
Or I haven't bumped into any anyway.
I didn't either.
I prefer Chillington. Chillington's still my favourite map. I don't think they've got that on 22 yet.
No. Looked for it last night.
Yeah, this is my only concern with this map, is everything's just so small. But then do you change the challenge up, keep the map, and then say, well, you can only use certain horsepower tractors, you can only have small equipment.
You could, but I still don't think it's going to change that much how quickly we do those fields.
Whereas if you look at Camston, they're just humongous.
Yeah.
Not
Massive
as big
fields.
Yeah. Smaller map.
Massive fields, smaller maps, smaller roads. So I was thinking even like that 6 meter wide or 5 meter cultivator.
Yeah.
It's probably wider than the road.
Yeah, that's
doesn't
why
fold.
you'd have to buy the one that folds. This one folds.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Well, if my key for my engine ignition decided to work. Oh, please don't tell me you have to set it up for each map. Please no. Oh, you have to set up the buttons for each map.
Really?
None of the buttons I've just spent binding on my map are working. There's got to be a way of transferring controls over. Yeah, there you go, let it folds.
Okay.
Not all of them do, just some of them, so you'd have to make sure you buy the ones that fold.
Yeah.
But then you've also got to consider as well, where it's all very well buying this lovely 6 metre cultivator on Camston, because it folds. Can you imagine trying to cultivate a field?
Yeah.
Be there all fucking day.
Exactly.
I don't think there's a single. I think most nights we've done this, we've 100% turned around a field, or like 2 or 3 fields a night.
Yeah. And that's going to be. We'll set up the farm in like 3 days.
Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, all the controls are. Are they?
Guess what I did?
That. I'm in a menu right now. Let's start engine. Stop engine. No, they're bound, so why is it not working? This is interesting. How did that happen? I thought you had manual attach on.
Well, I do.
I don't
Yeah.
think you do.
It doesn't seem to be working. But the air hose thing, it does.
Not for me, it don't.
Oh, do you know what? Manual attach wasn't in the list you sent me, so it's not on. No, if you grab a tractor and connect to this trailer, you can hear the air hoses.
Why is my button box not working? It's registered. They're registered in the controls. It's not working. All the button binds on the wheel that I changed are fine. That's interesting as well. In feedback. Last time. Sort the wheel out. So for my force feedback to work properly on my wheel, I have to open the program.
Yeah?
That's cool. Nice. I have to open G-Hub, basically, while the game's running.
Oh.
Then my wheel feedback works properly. The question is, why is the button box not? It wasn't my other map. I set it up on my other map. Wait a minute. Can you just look in your settings and make sure you... No, you've got the engine start stop on, haven't you?
Yep.
Why is that not working then? It's just not registering the button box in the game.
That's odd.
It is, because it doesn't single player. What is going on? What is going on? I'm just backing out to my menu quickly. right thing for a start. Don't I? So it registers it there. I'm adjusting the settings on it now.
Yeah.
Back into my
That was cool.
sat.
You can actually fill the back of the router with grain and then tip it back out.
Right. Oh, it's a good old case of turn it off and turn it back on again. That's now my keys starting and stopping that. Tab isn't working, Martin. You disconnected that, so stop pressing bloody tab. Working again. Right. What are we waiting for on this map? 6 is ready to... No. Nothing's ready to harvest. 22 and 4 are cultivated, both need seeding.
Right.
6 is nothing, he's done with it, so obviously needs everything. Oh, it's mulched, yeah, other than that it needs everything. And 4 needs another layer of fertilizer.
Right, the tractor I've just blocked in, I need to seed.
You're going to seed it, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'll take this and I will get the other seeder over at the other farm. The manual attach isn't on, right?
No.
What do you have your field of view set to?
Whatever's default.
65 then. I put mine to 100 to see what it's like, but it's a little bit too much.
What field do I need to... Oh no, I can't. We can't plant anything.
Time of year in it.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't do anything. Well, unless we put grass in.
Yeah.
A little bit of over here and there. Oh, my wheel's heavy again now. Gonna be another night where I have arm ache by the end of the night, and my wheel's gonna be nice and toasty.
Is that what you call it?
Toasty. Nice and toasty. What we should have done is spent the night just setting up the map.
Yeah, but we don't.
We don't know what map we're yet. Yeah. Back tomorrow night, and he said. Eventually, so.
Yeah. No. Saturday night.
Saturday night. I keep thinking tonight's Friday for some reason.
Better not be. Because I've completely missed work if that's the case.
What are we doing then? Any contracts up?
Good idea.
Decent contract, baling, cultivating. I mean, there's just baling. It's literally just baling.
Do we have a baler?
Don't have a baler, but we've got money, we can buy one. Field 48 needs doing. That's a big field though. Actually, Field 48 is the biggest field, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't we take that job and see what it takes?
Yeah.
How long it takes us to do it? Right, I've accepted the contract. I will get in the Massey and drive that down there because that's got the mower. You want to go and pick up a baler, and we're going to have to pick up a
What kind of bales? Square?
where it's easier to handle, right?
Yeah.
I have no tab, so I've got no way of getting back up unless I get picked up. Just to warn you.
Okay.
I can take the mower and that and drop it down there and come back in the tractor.
Yeah.
Because we're going to need a wrapper as well, I think, for this job.
Oh, really?
Wider, yeah, you had to wrap it all as well.
What if I get the one which wraps it straight away?
Yeah, can do.
Oh, that's round.
Round square bales can't do that, can they? Square balers can't do that, sorry.
I'm just trying to find one which is square and isn't ridiculously priced.
The square ones are expensive, mate. I mean, I don't know why. We've got like £50 billion in the bank. I don't know why you're worrying.
It's 50 million, but yeah. I didn't even go with the cheapest one, which is funny.
I remembered to bind my indicators this time as well, so my indicators are there. I should have my beacons on because I'm on the road, really, shouldn't I? Did you want me to drive back up for the wrapper, or did you want me to just start mowing?
Yeah, come get the wrapper.
Field as well.
Unstoppable.
But it's at least the benefit of not having manual attach on right now is it's going to be easy to drop this shit.
Unstoppable today.
Go back. Probably going to need a bale trailer as well, aren't we? Auto collector, or are we going to pick them up? No, we'll
Already
put
won
an
there.
auto collector. Let's get one of them, but must admit it's more fun farming with music. I have to set that up. It's the scary thing about messing with voice meter. I don't touch it because it just works.
Yeah.
And I've got to reinstall it all, which means 50 messages to you crying because I can't get it to work. That's 50 more messages from me you have to ignore as well. I just realised I think I'm lost. No, you're not. It annoys me that the indicators don't self-cancel.
Yep.
Just in all your tractors, all your from all your. I don't know which one I want.
That was a good way to decide.
Good job they had them all in stock, eh?
It is, yeah. Just goes to show I've got too much money though, because I've not given any of them back.
Listen to that air hose. Little things in life.
Oops.
There's no speeding signs on this map so far. Have you crashed already? I'm going to say that as a yes. Yeah, well, we had 10 minutes of Callum being sensible, I suppose. I can't moan. Did come across a mod that I thought I'd love to have it, but it's for our realistic farming thing, it wouldn't work.
What's that?
That instant wrapping.
Ah.
The minute
Yeah.
the wrapper picks it up, it wraps it. Obviously no good for us, because obviously we were trying to make it as realistic as possible. Here we go. Here we go. Of course. Of course.
I came around the corner and I hit that fucking yellow shit. I mean, I can just get myself back up, apparently.
I was going to knock you back over, but that didn't work. Wheel is so heavy.
We need a windrower.
Oh, yeah, we will. Annoyingly, I I was meant to send you the link for the mower kit that I've got that has the windrow built into it. So do I need to come back?
Yeah.
Yeah. How long me and you managed to get through this field will determine, because it's the biggest field, right? So.
Yeah. I'm getting a windrower that adheres to the rules.
Here's to the rules.
Yeah, of working
What are the
with.
rules? Oh, 6 meters.
So we could get, I think it was a 4 something meter or an 8 meter. So we got
They
the
did
4 point.
4 point.
Yeah.
To be fair, we do say on this map the widest working angle, if we use this map, will be 6 meters.
Yep.
The only other thing I was thinking about earlier is to save the mod space. Would be to use a base game map.
Yeah.
And
So
obviously
Camston
save-
Farm is like 500 meg.
Yeah.
This is like 200.
It would be better off using this. We've
Yeah.
got
But it's only like 20 quid more for the mod space.
need to look and see how much it's going to cost between us.
Without the mod space, £11.
For each.
Yeah. Adding the mod space is adding what, another £6 or £7 onto that. It's under £20 each.
Well, we haven't spoken to Butters about it yet, have we? So it could just be me and you at this rate. I don't know. Did I pass you and just not realise?
You went a different way.
I do. One thing I was really disappointed with 22 is they didn't sort the mirrors out. I would love to have adjustable working mirrors.
Is there a mod for mirrors?
Have a look. Like that. 4 pecs.
That Vorpex doesn't do anything with mirrors.
No, but I mean, just simply being able to look round in your cab would resolve the not having mirrors issue, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I know I can look round in my cab using my mouse, it's just a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm setting up a course.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how. I don't know what I'm doing with A and B.
Right, so you line yourself up and press A. Go in the menu, press A.
Right.
You drive forward for about 10 feet, 15 feet. Then you go in and press B, and that will create your grid.
Does it matter if I'm at the edge of the field or not?
I've never had an issue with it.
Okay, let me try this. It's not going to change where A is it? Yeah, well, I've got some interesting grids going on.
Yeah. Gone a bit wrong.
A little bit, yeah. Whoops. There we go.
Better sort it out.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the edge of the field.
Long.
It's adjusted to the width of the front one.
Really? You'd have to. Did you have the front one selected at the time?
Not to my knowledge, but I guess I did. There we go, now we've got sorted it.
I did find out you can bind a button that lowers them both at the same time and starts them both at the same time.
Right.
On the keyboard, it's Control, and whatever the normal key is.
Right, I need to remember it's disengaging from my headlands now as well. Oh. It's a... Whatever, we're gonna make a mess of this.
You put it on the ground already.
Well, the problem is to lift both of them, it takes a fucking age. Why is it always one of those yellow bastards?
It's a Fiat.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know why. Why have I got a red line as well now?
Okay. Fuck the headland setting that I've put on because I've put it way too far.
Oh, and of course it wasn't lowered. Oh, the traffic is pissing me off now.
Yeah. I've got a screen in here for my lines. I'm just checking them on my line. Yep.
It's a shame that doesn't work in the
Yeah.
game. What we should do tomorrow night after having a couple of drinks is video call Butters.
Yeah. We should.
I'm sure he'll love us for that.
Though the last time I rang him with people around, he answered the phone immediately shouting, "Do you mind, I'm having a wank?"
That guy's face. Oh, it's so funny. It was the look of utter disgust that he had. I've managed to do it, Callum.
Oh, because that was one of the nights. Well, that's when we were on nights over Christmas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And that was one of the nights where I had taken phone early.
Yeah.
And because we were on break eating and the phone rang,
Yeah.
I just handed it to the person who should have the phone. There you go. I'm on break. I wish I could still do that. I'm stuck on a tree. I just remember it ringing, him laughing at me, and I was like, well, there you go. Enjoy.
Some of this grass you've dropped on the road on the other side, we're not going to be able to pick up.
Yep.
Nothing will be there.
Contract on Field 48 is 10% complete. I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Traffic is somewhat annoying. I say as I'm stuck on a car.
I think bailing and this whole side of it is my favourite part of the game because I get to use a telehandler at some point. When we're doing our own bailing, that is, anyway.
Yeah.
The beeping, I'm guessing, the beep beep is coming towards the end of the row, I assume.
Yeah. It's the, hey fucker, you better be awake.
Some of the fields on Campson, if we end up using that one, there's a chance we won't be awake.
Yep. Get a book out.
This is where, with the volume of this equipment we're using for this job, if we had a low loader trailer, you just load as much of it up on the low loader trailer as possible. One run rather than us driving it all over like we did.
Yep.
Right, that's I think next time round up on the windrow. Oh, you absolute bloody... Oh, it had to be a Lexus driver, didn't it? Get out of the way.
Shit.
Alright.
Yeah, just where the baler and trailer and... Why can I not just... Why does it have to be folded for me to be able to let go of it? Folding is not allowed. Oh, fuck you. No, that was not an invitation for you to start driving, you cunt. You keeping up all right with that little windrower?
No, I'm way behind. I was never going to keep up with. Yours is how wide is yours? Yours is probably breaking the width rule.
It probably is, actually. I don't know what the width of that is.
I brought that before
8
we came
meters or
up with the
something?
width rule. I think it's more like 12, that one.
Didn't think about it, to be fair, just...
Cheated as usual.
Actually, do you know what? The reason I didn't think about it, I didn't bring
buy
it over here.
You didn't buy it either. I did. It was bought before we came up with the rule of 6 meters. Normally you can hear each other's beeps.
Oh, it's over loudspeaker, right? It's so when I say to you, no, I'm driving this all myself. Beep, beep. Shit.
I found a video of someone using the GPS system. It was an American one. I was going to send it to you.
Oh, pardon me. It was very garlicky, that was.
Garlicky Bert.
Yeah. A curry for tea with a garlic naan.
Nice. I love it. I've just pressed 3 buttons and like my tractor's driving along on its own.
Yep.
Might have to bind some of these controls for the GPS system to my button box.
I couldn't find any control options for it.
No?
Right.
Pretty
Might
sure
be that I
there
just couldn't
is.
see them, but... Stop! I forgot to disengage the keep speed and I just drove into a forest. Just disappeared off into a forest.
Do you realise where you're doing... Not that I'm criticising. But where you're making some of your turns, you're missing big clumps of grass.
It's fun. Not
So
all
we've
of
got
it is
enough.
field grass, though.
Let's hope we've got enough left at the end of the
We will.
all the stuff you pile in on roads.
We will. Mowing grass is a messy job.
Must be nearly finished by now.
Yeah, I've got one more run after this. No, I am done apparently. Oh no, no. There's a little bit that was mowable.
Let's go, let's go.
Just hoovering the road.
Over it, right.
Well, can't pick it up off from someone else's field, so that's forever there.
I wonder if on this map you can buy the debt, all the on Camston you could buy all the dead, the unbuyable land like the roads and that. You could buy it, couldn't you? It would cost 0 pennies. That way you had
Yes.
access to it if you dropped anything on it.
We do own something that cost nothing. I think it was the river. Or the stream.
Thanks, game. Let's see if I can bind that. Have a look. Right, guided steering. Guided steering. Alt X is GS steering guidance. So let's put you in controls. Yeah. So I can set my tractor once I've set it in line. I can set the cruise control, lower the tool, and activate guided steerance just from my button box.
Nice.
Bloody beeping. You're starting your bailing.
Yep. Oh, of course, there's a fucking sign right there. Oh, you can drive straight through it. Okay, that's fine. It's like right where the line was.
Catching up with me fast. Have you got realistic fuel consumption turned on this?
No. I've literally only got the stuff that's in the document and what we already had before.
You know, the fuel consumption thing is a setting on the set, just in the menu.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mod. Hang on, I'll have a look. Sets how much fuel is consumed by your machinery. It's set to high.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not burning through a lot.
I've got low, normal, or high, and it's set to high.
There is a mod. There is a mod that increases fuel consumption. If we wanted to have it a little bit more realistic. Ooh, that's some start. Check on the job order and make sure they definitely want them wrapped before we do it. Pretty sure we did, but what speed can you bail at?
11 mile an hour.
Yeah, I can only TED at 9. 8, sorry. Windrow, you know what I mean.
Except for here where I can't pull it.
You've just dropped a bale on the road.
Great.
We fucked up.
Why?
Read the contract.
This guy is not going to want it bailing, is he?
Oh, he wants to bail him.
Okay. So a read of this contract. Oh, fuck. Mow the grass in field 48, then dry it with a tedder and bale it.
Can you cut the bales open once they're baled?
Oh, I was just wondering that. No.
I bet I know there is a thing you can do.
What's that?
Get one of those. What's it called? What's it called? Yeah, I don't know. The thing that chops up the straw and that. Yeah, you throw the bale in it and it chops it up. Throws it out again. But what are we going to do then? There's not enough of the field left.
There really isn't.
There used to be a mod, didn't there, that allowed you to chop open the bales again?
That's funny.
Why does it keep tabbing me out? What are we doing?
Yeah, we can try the thing which cuts it open and see what happens.
I'll buy one. If you tab into one of our tractors, it's nearby.
I don't know if there's any tractors at the shop.
Really? I need a straw. It's not going to work.
Shit.
It says on it, I need a straw. Yeah, so we fucked it. We cancel the contract and restart it.
Can you do that?
I don't know.
Get it open.
Can you not mess with my trailer? I. Really?
Where did the bale go? Well, that didn't work. Do you think the bales will dry? And not turn into silage?
I don't know. You don't wrap them. I'm going to try cancelling the contract and see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it filter back.
And all the bales are still here?
Is it filled 49 we're in?
48.
Yeah, the contract for field 48 is just gone now. There's one for 49.
It's a tiny field.
Or field 60. Mow the grass in field 60, then bale the grass and wrap it to make silage bales. Take the bales to the animal dealer. 49, they want it tedded.
49's not worth it then. Where's 60?
What the fuck is 60?
There is it. There it is.
There is it.
Yeah, shut up.
Where is there is it?
It's east. It's like very east.
Ah, it's fucking miles away.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want to just do 49 while we're here. Where is 49?
Across the road from us.
Oh, it's tiny. It's worth $6,000 though.
Yeah, but we've got to let it dry, ted it, let it dry, windrower it, pick it up.
What are we doing? Are we going to take 60 then?
Yeah, let's do
That's
60.
why everything go over there. Actually, read the contract next time, Callum.
Let's have a bit of daylight as well.
What kind of farm manager are you, eh?
What do you mean?
Making that mistake.
Off.
Off?
Fuck off.
I'm gonna fucking pick this up on the front. I was hoping that the contract for this field would come back.
Yeah. That bale has stopped a whole line of cars.
The bales are all still there.
Yeah. We should definitely pick them up.
It's snowing.
It's fucking snowing.
Although the snow for me is not, it's yellow. What is going on? Why is it stuttering so much? You are driving around in your tractor and running on the spot next to me.
That's brilliant.
Are you going to go and try and pick those bales up?
Yes. I can find them anyway.
What is going on with the snow?
It's December.
No, I understand that, but it's yellow.
Oh. This bale is not supported. Oh, it's alright, I bought a...
You put one for a round bale, didn't you? You bought one for a round bale, didn't you? The word you're looking for is yes, Martin, I did. Worst farmers ever. Are you sure you really want to spend the money for a server for a year for us to completely screw it up? Oh my god.
I swear this is supposed to be square bale. I mean, it's got a picture of a round bale on it, but... It's supposed to be able to hold 24 bales. How's this going to hold 24 round bales?
It does, it stacks. Yeah, it does. I've used it. You need to get the square baler. No, square bale trailer.
A square baler? I'll go get a square baler.
That's up. So it turns out, yeah, these little fields, although probably won't take as long, we're gonna fuck them up. So
I've just been trying to connect to the wrong side of the baler. Fucking arse to arse with a trailer.
tell them I've got a problem.
What have you done? Where are you?
I've turned up to the field where we need to do our work. That's where I am.
Okay.
Comments over here.
Right, we'll do this one properly, yeah?
Yeah, but that was our test one. What will we do if we do it wrong, right? Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we won't cheat by using the back mower either.
It's going to use the front one, are you?
Yeah. Also saves a trip.
Is that all that's left over there?
The back mower and the round bale trailer.
I'd just sell them for where they are.
Yeah.
Have you bought a square bale trailer?
No.
I can pick that up from the shop. Work out to get to the shop from here. I just noticed the snowmen.
What snowman? Ah, the snowman! That's brilliant. I think Camsden's got icicles and snowmen as well. After a long and sleepless night, how many stars would you give to the moon? No, what's going on?
You've given up already, have you? You get the workers on it.
No. Why can't I turn?
You're trying to skip the wind rowing.
Yes.
Is it working?
Yes. I get stuck on a pole one more time. I'm gonna skip that row.
I'm surprised your horse tractor's got the horsepower to do both. Mower and baler.
Yeah? It's fine, mate. It's fine. definitely doesn't seriously struggle on hills. Do you want me to drop the baler for you?
No, you carry on, mate. If it's working, it's working. I was just... It's up to you.
Have a baler.
Problem is, I've got to try and follow your lines now.
Why does this not mow? There we go. Just driving through their snowmen. Excuse me, sir, your car's in the way. Trotter's farming.
Don't get in our way or you'll get flattened. Absolutely destroying his hedges and his car and his drive every time we
Yep. Flattened his snowmen quite a few times. They keep coming out and rebuilding them though.
no snow as well. You got to give them the credit.
I wonder what they're made of.
Special Colombian snow.
This house is in the way.
I've just driven over the bonnet of his car. Right, I'm going to let you get ahead a little bit. I'm just going to go and grab a drink.
Yep.
Be back in a second. Finished yet?
No.
Probably would have been better off doing a bit of a headland.
Yes. Definitely would have been.
Trouble getting onto these roads now. I've not even filled up half the Bailey yet. Pull that trailer over. At this rate, it's going to be for like 2 bales.
Yeah.
Keyboard jet.
Just doing a headland. I've had enough of crashing into trees, fences, houses, cars, and snowmen. All at once.
Just not crash.
Wow.
I think this baler may be a little bit on the large side.
Yes, it's set to the smallest bales as well.
Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll have to. If we have to do round bales, we have to do round bales. They're not impossible. Square bales are a little bit easier, that's all. We go with it, end up going with this field anyway. Why they cut grass in December, to be fair?
Yeah.
You sound thoroughly disinterested, Callum.
Most of the I'm having to concentrate on driving.
I think I'll put some deep heat on my arms by the end of this, I'll tell you. Bloody arm ache.
Right, that's headlands. Now that's what I call headlands, volume 1. That wasn't as funny as I thought it was.
So I meant to laugh.
You were, yeah.
Ah!
Thanks.
A bit loud actually, everyone's in bed. Oh, you couldn't have put it any closer to the trees if you tried, could you? Was that funny by any chance? I'm going to buy the biggest baler and I'm going to put it by the trees. I don't understand what he could possibly moan about. Oh, that's a line. You managed to get it closer over here.
Fuck. You clearly haven't got to the bit where I completely messed up the turns.
Oh, I can see it, don't worry. Found it. Good job, it gives you a little bit of leeway, eh? We've officially dropped our first bale, by the way.
There's a bale right here.
Second bale, then. Now you've added the element of danger to my challenge by plonking it right on the edge of a fucking cliff.
A cliff.
I was going to say ravine, it seemed a bit over the top.
And cliff didn't.
Burn, 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 that burning cliff of fire.
Drop that bell right in front of me, aren't you?
So essentially, by the time we've done this and cleared up, we pretty much did 2 fields in one evening. One of the more complicated jobs as well.
Yeah.
What we need to do is find a mod that gives us a bale pusher.
So we can push bales.
Push bales. You put them on the front of the tractor, and if they're in your way, you just nudge them out the way. Not that you'd be able to do that, to be fair, because you've got a mower on the front of yours. Even my tractor's struggling with this baler. What's it round for? No, he hasn't left enough space, but come on.
Small field.
Oversized equipment.
Yeah.
Taking your time with the mowing, isn't you? Your favourite job to do next?
Wrap.
Get baling. You gotta get wrapping.
What am I wrapping? It's the windrow, and I hate.
I don't mind a wind round if you're using a big enough implement. It's when you're using the tiny ones.
Whoa! There's a fucking cliff over here.
It's cliff jump out of you.
Reverse down it.
It's almost like someone told you that was there a minute ago.
Nah. I think so.
How are you doing for fuel?
3/4 of a tank.
Yeah, same. Managed to get one to stand up.
Did you know?
Every time.
Disengaged auto. Yeah. Same time, I don't need it right now.
That was so close.
What almost happened?
Nearly rolled the baler over that non-existent cliff that you didn't know about.
Oh.
Did you put the chain mod on?
Well, it's meant to be, but I can't see it to activate it.
You have to buy it. I wonder if you have to buy the chain. The most awkward little rose ever. Thanks, mate.
Alright.
quite perplexed at the moment at how the baylet is filthy.
Yeah.
My tractor's perfectly clean.
Interesting. John, my tractor's perfectly clean. And the mower is filthy. Interesting.
Oh, found another cliff. Made the right mess at this end, didn't you?
I don't know what you're on about.
You did it on purpose as well, didn't you?
I don't know what you're on about.
I don't work out why the base of the wind turbine's painted green.
So that it doesn't detract from the greenery. I don't know. All but us into thinking it's a tree.
And 2 days trying to cut it down.
Guys, how do I plant the big green and white trees?
Deary,
He's not
deary
here to
me.
defend himself.
Own fault then, innit?
Yep.
Anything we say is on him because he's guiding.
Yep.
I think he's allowed a holiday.
Clearly didn't read the part of the Trotter's contract where it says no annual leave.
Every day of annual leave is 5 days unpaid work in the year. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's working about 3 months without pay.
Yep. Oh my god, for a second I thought I'd bought a round wrapper. That would have been funny. That's true though, mate.
No. Trying to get the last remnants of grass. I'm on 98%. I'm just trying to go around and get all the little tufts that I've missed. $99. $100. How do you forcibly unload the bales? You remember how to forcibly unload?
It's Control O, right?
No. No, I can't get it to unload. Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
It's why!
Oh!
Making me shout and I'm gonna get in trouble now. You know you're driving a baler, not a sports car, right?
I'm not driving a baler.
A rapper, same thing.
I'm not driving a rapper either, I'm driving a tractor.
Don't panic.
There's the little white shits in the field. I feel now the need to point out I'm talking about the bales.
Why are you going everywhere at 100 miles an hour?
Because I can. I'll start running equipment back to the farm.
Am I dropping this off? I'm concerned that we're only 20% complete.
Yeah.
Where's the animal dealer?
It's the big eye. Upside is the big exclamation point.
Next to animal dealer, right down there. Where's the animal dealer it's got to go to, isn't it? Animal dealer, yeah. Mini bridge. Is she still running on the spot down there?
What the fuck?
This where I have to go? I think it is.
Achievement unlocked. Help me to help you.
So we made an extra $5,000 off that.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, I hate this trailer.
Ah. The maximum number of days per month is 28.
I run like a perfect year anyway.
Ah.
That's annoying.
It basically means we're 29 days short of a year.
We just do an extra month, right?
Yeah.
Just tidying up the bales in field 48.
That's funny how we didn't even really have to lease the field. We just took a contract, stole all the crop, cancelled the contract.
You used to get fined if you cancelled a contract, like more than the contract was worth.
Yeah.
19, you definitely did.
Oh, is that weeds? That's weeds.
They established it.
They're growing.
Yeah, do they show us light weeds or?
I'm looking at the weeds.
I know, but there's different levels, isn't there? Depending, that determines whether you can get away with just.
They're small. They're small weeds.
You can just run the weeder over it, which we do own one.
Yeah.
Cheeky lit 2.5 grand there.
Nice.
Burn, burn, that burning ring of fire. Um, um. Well, this was a bad idea.
What was? Where are you? Somewhere over there.
Did not expect the mulcher to be that heavy. We probably should have put a courseplay worker or something on seeding, cultivating that field.
Yeah.
You sound thoroughly bored. Does not bode well for the year.
I want to get the year started.
It's not time yet.
I
1st of
know.
August.
I know. Doesn't stop me wanting to get the year started.
It's a cultivator. That's just saying.
Now, should we go on to Camsden and work a field?
Yeah, can do.
See how long it takes.
Yeah. I'm just going to pop to the loo while you load it up. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
I'm running.
I haven't just spent this entire time adding about 400 mods.
Let's hope I've got those 400 mods, eh? Oh, hello, I noticed you just loaded that farming sim. Do you want to come join me?
Sure. Alright, multiplayer. Great game. Apparently my game save one was Camston Farm.
Right.
So,
You have been on it before.
yeah. Air hose connect sound. Camston Farm itself. Probably necessary. There we go. Starting up. There's at least one mod you probably won't have.
Thanks, mate.
There's probably at least two that you don't have.
Thanks, mate.
Manual attach is now on.
Oh, getting tired.
Right, I am going to have to do something very quick because I've just run out of money. Oh, well, sinking.
Can I have a lift? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I need
About
to
that.
myself a car.
There is a car, but teleporting and tabbing is now disabled server side.
Yeah.
There's no visit locations or anything.
There's a car abandoned up here somewhere.
Yeah. Did you have every single mod?
No, there was four of them I had to download.
So we've got the realistic dirt colours, realistic dirt particles. Fuel flow at garages is now the correct flow. So instead of it being really quick.
Where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I knew that. Just testing you.
Oh, we haven't bought a farm yet, have we?
We own 17.
You've not bought this farm here. I assume we don't own any equipment or...
No. I need to go there and place some governor signs. Twitchy driving, twitchy driving. Going the wrong way. I used that sign to stop.
Did you say we own 17?
Yeah.
Just that one field.
Yeah.
Get ready for harvest.
I don't know what's in it.
No. Just ploughed.
Oh, well, there we go.
Would have been better having something that was harvested, surely. Ready for harvest.
Big field.
25. 25's ready for harvest.
25, where's decently sized field, yeah. Even at fucking 75 it's taking forever since the end of this field.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to have a reasonable sized tractor with a
Right. I want to try something. One of those implements can only go 9.
yeah. You know what I mean about the monumental difference in field sizes? But then that's when you we'll just have a bigger harvester. You know, we'll have the bigger harvester. We'll have the bigger
But then
cultivators and stuff like that.
I still think the 6 meter limit would be good.
No,
No?
I don't. No, we'll be going forever. We're going for days doing this field.
How long would it take someone to actually plant this field?
I don't think a farmer would do a field this size with a 6 metre implement. I honestly don't. Unless we're going to say, technically speaking, oh, well, no, okay, fair enough, keep the 6 metre rule. Because then we can have multiple of them. Be going at the same time.
I think we did say we're going to have 2 cultivators and that.
Because then you'd have 12 metres going.
Yeah. What, we're about halfway? Just over.
Just over, just over. The only thing to do is go and buy a couple of tractors, buy a couple of 6 metre cultivators.
Yeah.
But technically speaking, we'd have to mulch this too. As it oh no, you don't mulch because there's no stubble here, is there? You only mulch if there's stubble.
Is that not stubble?
No.
Oats harvested.
So what state are we in? So it's fertilised. It's 100% fertilised.
50% fertilised.
It needs lime.
It needs lime.
It will need rolling once we. It needs lime first, and then we'll have to cultivate it.
Yeah.
You're going to put some signs down then, and it's probably a bit too many. But why do you not just put them all near each other so they're easy to clean up?
A runway of signs. Alright, give me money.
We got money.
Give me more money.
Don't need more money. That's more money than we're ever going to use. You've got to sit and delete all those signs now.
Yeah.
You don't yet?
No. Yep. A lot of science.
Can you give me permissions on the server as well?
You join the farm.
I'm on the farm, yeah.
We're gonna have to drive it up to the fucking thing.
Yeah. So if one of us makes the GPS course and then creates a plan for it, then we can all just load up the same course, right?
Yes. There's a dog in the road.
We're saying 6 meters is our limit, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm buying us 2 cultivators that are exactly 6 meters.
I just gotta do.
Stop killing the wildlife.
Gonna kill us in a minute. Oh, there we go.
Wasn't a challenge, you realise that, yeah?
Oh, but it was. Everything's a challenge if you make it.
Are we going to bother liming it first?
Yeah.
We're going to need a liming trailer then. Or we're going to do 2 liming trailers.
Well. We'd have to, aren't we?
We're doing the bigger trailers or the... to 18, 12, they're both 12 to 18 meters. So the shorter, the smallest you can have is 12 anyway. All right.
I have a license plate.
I don't know why you bother setting stuff like that up when we're just testing.
My license plate is CJ15TRT. Let the engine warm up.
You might want to get yourself a weight. What's the engine capacity of that?
Why?
You might not be able to pull that elevator.
246 horsepower.
You're about 4 horsepower short.
This is the tractor I'm going with. Why can't I attach? Because I'm not lined up.
And your manual attach as well.
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's two of you. One of you stood on the ground.
That's what happened to me in the last map. Don't try and nickel my lime. Get your own. Hey,
Take in your lime.
it won't let me pick it up, I assume, because you're... Yeah, it won't let me pick it up.
That's odd.
Need to buy some more of them.
Your trailer's filling up. Of course, it's over there. Now I know what the miscellaneous was.
Is that what it comes up as?
Yeah. Hey, come on. We all need lime here.
Mine just won't load. I don't know what's going on. Come on. Oh, you just get yours and I'll sort myself out in
Oh
a second.
shit. I fucked even more.
Let me do it. Can't get mine to pick up.
What percentage you at?
It's going up now. Like it has to be in just the right place. I was watching a guy who was in the forage harvester who's collecting that grass with for the silage. He put additive, 3 of these tiny little pots of additive, and he was like, oh, that's £400 come. I reckon it's going to take a full couple of both of us being full to do that field, if not a little bit more.
We're doing 17, yeah?
Yeah. I didn't put the extensions on, I just went with the 12 metres.
Yeah.
Please tell me you bought a GPS system for yours.
Yeah, I did.
On the road, sunshine.
Maybe I don't want it.
I don't wanna.
Want that one?
17's this way. On the roads.
Some twat braked heavily in front of me. I wonder what undo that was. You don't like this hill. You don't like this
You're
hill.
on a fucking wall, mate. No, the hill is shit. This is what we need.
Challenge.
I may need you to come and take my trailer up the hill. No, I got it.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
What have you done?
Now, can you ram my trailer? Ram it.
Did that help?
No, you made it worse. I need you to like ram closer to between the tractor and the. That's a really tight turn into that field. This is exactly what I did the first time.
Shut up.
I did. No, I'm saying I did exactly the same.
Fucking hell.
I'll let you set the course. Since you're a farm manager now.
I thought that was a reverse beeper this then. Oh, the fuck? Right.
You make sure you said safe track to farm. Name it.
I'm trying to. It should be field 17 lime.
Code 17 lime. How do I use that course? It's done. I'll go and start the other end.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
I'll do this first bit where I have to try and get past a fucking tree. I am now stuck in. Lime off. 'Cause all I'm doing is dumping lime in a big pile. Technically.
I can't remember what the maximum working speed for these implements were.
11.
I'm away.
What the fuck am I hitting now? More trees. This bit's gonna need a headland. The whole fucking thing needs a headland, I think.
I mean, technically, it's going to end up needing 2 headlands. You can set headlands on the app, can't you?
Yeah, you can set it where you want it to stop.
Yeah, I think we're going to need a fuck ton more lime, mate.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've used 15% on 2 runs.
Should see how much I've used on the headlands so far. <clears throat> 25% now.
So I think it's cost about 10 grand so far to fill up these 2 trailers with lime.
Right. So 100 grand operating costs. We might need more in the bank, is what you're saying.
Yeah, if we're doing this map, I don't think 100 grand's going to be enough. Nowhere near enough. I don't know. It's this and fertilizer. They're the ones that are going to kill us. Fertilizer's not cheap. And it depends if you're going to start with just empty fields or whether we're going to start with whatever is in the field is in the field.
We could do a few empty and a few whatever's in is in.
Yeah, so... We might have to have an auger wagon full of lime.
Yeah.
You're still on your first headland.
Yes.
Cheapest auger wagon is 76 grand. If that even does that though, I don't know if you can do that with it. No, lime's not a symbol on it. No. There used to be that one, didn't there, that in 19. I think you can get it as a mod. It held fertilizer, lime.
Yeah.
You just pulled up next to it and emptied it out.
Right, so we need a second headland.
No, I think one headland's fine. I'm turning around and completing it fine, so...
Then that's one headland complete.
I'm on my fifth, fourth run.
I've used 49% of my lime.
I've just hit, yeah, same. Yeah, it's absolutely fine turning around on the on that headland.
Good, good.
Go and look at the map with the lime on and see how much how much our effort has got us so far.
Oh my god, what's going on with 16? There's stones.
That's weird, isn't it?
There's stones in it.
Stones, yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
we've done nothing of this field. Also, we're going the wrong way on the field.
Why?
Should we go the lengthways?
You set the course.
I looked at the field, I was like, yep, that's the right way. Didn't look at the map.
Don't really matter, does it? I think the odd shape of the field, you'd have just as many turns the other way, to be honest. I've just hit 50% of my tank. And one thing to bear in mind, this is the biggest field. We don't have to do this field.
Yes.
See, to my mind, with the times that we're on, the amount of time we spend on at the same time, would be you'd be like liming one day, and then coming back the next day to do cultivating. You know, back the next day to do the fertilising.
Yeah.
It's going to take us a couple of hours to get the lime down on this. I reckon I'm going to have to fill up 2 more times, which you're probably looking at about 30 grand's worth of lime.
That's insane.
Just guesstimating.
Fuck's sake.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just remembering to turn everything on. Which I'm not doing, apparently. So this is where whoever's not liming right now has gone to pick up lime.
100%, yeah. We've got to work out what trailer can pull out here and we can get it out of, though. That's the problem. Or do you deliver it in the bags?
Deliver it in the bags, I think.
Then one of us is going to have a front loader attachment on to pick those bags up.
Yeah. There is the big bag pallet, isn't there?
I think so, yeah. But then, if you're doing it properly, you're not just pulling up next to it and empty, like pressing the button like we do. You should use the front loader to lift it above the trailer and empty it, right?
Yes. Definitely. That's where we might use our low loader,
Yep.
where we will have brought the telehandler and a load of bags.
Yeah. 100%, yeah. Yeah, you put the telehandler on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if us two are liming, Butters is operating that.
Yeah.
And then it's just taking the low loader back and forth from the shop. No, you'd have to take the telehandler as well, wouldn't you? Unless we've got a forklift at the shop.
We did say, when we discussed it, when all three of us were together last, about having the full equipment at the shop. So the trailer, the truck, the forklift and everything's there. And we essentially borrow it once we buy. It's essentially their delivery service, but we're driving the delivery. Right.
Yeah.
But then we'd have to have our own telehandler or something at our end to unload it.
Yes.
Just hit 20% on the tank.
27.
I'm really enjoying having all the buttons bound on the button box. It's so much easier.
I can imagine. That's something I'm gonna have to do.
All I do now is spin around on this row as I join up with the white line. Hit guided steering, which then brings me in line. Hit cruise control. Turn on the sprayer. Done. I'm on my next run. They see me rolling, spraying, killing the fucking birds.
Killing the fucking birds.
I've just run over two birds and I'm spraying them in the face with lime, so... See you working over there in the distance.
You're out of my render distance.
Really?
Yep.
I can see ya. I'm running on full high setting, so...
I thought I was. Apparently not. She got a camouflaged fucking tractor.
My tractor can't park.
Aha.
We got something that can bring back rain. Not rain. That one, that can hold petrol, and that's it. So that's no good. It's annoying. There's not really anything that can like just bring back a trailer full of lime, is it? Without us having to manually go and load it.
No.
Because none of the auger wagons will take lime. Be interesting. I might look it up and see what they do in real life when they run out. Do they drive back to the yard and get more, or do they have it? You know, someone bring it to them. Just hit 1% on the trailer.
About 8%.
Will I finish the run? Think I might, you know. Just hit 100, under 100 litres. Oh, yes. Just enough to finish the run.
Nice. I've got 7% to hopefully finish this run. Then I'll drive back with you. Well, there should be the reduced engine braking as well.
Yes, I can see it's working. And all the lime is gathering up on the tyres.
Good.
Oh, it looks so cool.
There's also a mod where apparently if you just drive on roads and that, it cleans your truck, your
Right.
tractor. So there's a mod to prevent that. $217 litres left.
The bird sounds on this map as well.
Oh, you can actually see the particles as well.
Yeah. You ready? I'm on my way back to the shop now. I've got to try and get out of here without crashing again. Oh, there's a deer.
Oh, a deer, a female deer.
Definitely should have stopped for that junction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it here? No, it's not here. Do you see my indicators working?
Are you indicating right now? Yes, I see them
Indicating now.
working. There was something for fuel, about increased fuel usage,
Right.
and we're on fastest fuel usage. It increases it by 5 times.
Right, okay.
It's like,
Yeah, I don't think it's very realistic. Well, mind you, I think it will be when we're running it at a time. I think
Yeah.
the fuel will, like, you should be filling it up at the end of the day, which you would be in real life.
Yeah. Do you still have the GPS on and just see lines everywhere?
I turned it off. Journey. Control C to turn it off. And of course, you're not going to load up, are you? Am I doing something wrong?
I don't know.
Did you just buy a load more lime?
Yeah.
I can't get my trailers to load up. Oh, if I get out and get back in again, it'll load up.
I wonder what we've been doing. Just looking at both of our trucks that are...
We're covered in white powder.
Yeah. Either been at the old cocaine farm. Or Lyman.
To be fair, it's funny how like it's a big field we're doing, and we're getting through it. Like a couple of hours, we get it limed. Another couple of hours, you get it. It's going to be a bit slower cultivating because they work a bit slower, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're only 6 meters, whereas these are spraying 12 meters at a time.
Yes. And then we've got to stone.
I don't think there's any stones in our field.
We won't know until we cultivate, will we?
That's true. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
I think we were both pulling from that same bag.
Oh, we both just bought more.
Well, I'll have the bags, you have the
It don't really matter, does it?
pallet bags.
Oh, get out, get back in again. I can then. How does that make any sense? Why is it I have to do that but you don't?
I don't know. Do you see all
In
the
the
cracks
pallet.
in the floor forming around my tractor because of how heavy everything is?
Is that what that is?
No, I'm joking.
No. Dick.
I just parked in a good place for it to look like that. Full of the old lime. That's if I use the exit and not try and drive through a fence.
You seem to have a lot more white powder on your wheels than I do.
Yeah.
Travelling on the roads without your beacons on. Oh no, you have. Actually, I just saw them.
Yeah. See if I can go the right way this time.
I do like this Massey. Quite looking forward to having this for a year.
I'm liking the Fent. It's not this turn, is it? It's the next one.
Yes, yeah, not this one. Well, you can go this one, but better off for the next one, I reckon.
What we have to remember is every time we log out, we'll end up back at the house.
Yeah, so we'll always have to make sure that's where we log out.
Yeah. I apologise, by the way.
I'm not pushing.
I can tell because I've not hit 3 miles an hour this time. 4. Doing well. All 5. I need one of those signs, slow moving, do not ram.
Trying to help you up the hill. Right, let's try and take this corner a little bit more.
Oh shit, yeah.
respectively.
I'm not ready for this. I need to back up.
Yeah, I know.
Right. We can do this time. Nice.
Just as a hair longer than yours because of the front weight. Yeah. I do need to work out how to turn that HUD off. Yes, back on. And we're spraying again.
Yep. Hello over there.
Ah, I can see you. Am I in your render distance this time?
Yes. We need a radio channel on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, just press the button so we can talk from the cab here.
It needs to be
TTT.
like, it needs to be proper radio.
Channel edited.
How's it going over there?
Sounds normal to me.
Yeah, why doesn't it sound shit?
I don't know. Why doesn't it sound shit?
Channel edited.
Right, this is
Alright.
the lowest quality.
No.
Oh no, it has, the quality has gone down.
Yeah, but not in a way that sounds like a radio, just in a way that sounds like the connection's gone to shit.
Yep. And we're gonna have to wait now because I'm coming to the end of a run.
They see me rolling, hating.
Spraying my lime in the face. Can't find the edit button for this channel now.
Channel edited.
There we go. Channel edited. I think I've got 2 more runs before I connect up with yours.
Yeah. We've got another 8 runs down this end to complete it, so. I reckon you got 3 runs there, looking at where you are and how much space there's left.
I'm not including the run I'm doing right now.
Oh, right, okay. No, was I?
Okay.
Yeah, I reckon 3 runs. They're both wrong, it's 5.
16 runs later. What's going on?
Would he use 15% of my trailer?
Yeah.
This Massey Ferguson doesn't seem to get dirty.
No?
The wheels are dirty, but the tractor's perfectly clean.
Odd. Do you know what? My wheels don't even look dirty anymore.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on there. You were just reversing. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
You know, I get to the end, reverse up, turn.
Yep.
The guided steering's on, autopilot on. Oh, it's not autopilot, but you know what I mean, cruise control.
Yep.
And then I start spraying. I don't understand is why we're going so slow. Because the cruise control hadn't actually engaged. We were just rolling downhill. Which is cool in the sense of I was just free floating.
Let's show the engine braking mod is working.
I really hope this tractor does get dirty though. I'll be annoyed if it doesn't. That's half the fun, isn't it? How dirty can you get your tractor?
For fuck's sake. Courseplay, fuck off. I can't disengage keep speed because Courseplay has now decided it's also on the same button that it wasn't on 5 seconds ago.
Alright, okay.
There we go. Just press it 16 times and it'll work apparently. I just couldn't take it that we weren't using it.
We'll get used to doing these jobs ourselves as part of the challenge, so...
Yeah. Well, if it's in our budget to hire a worker, we can. But I don't think it's going to be in our budget. They see me rolling, they hating. Why have I got that in my head now? Why have you been
I was
singing
singing it earlier. Because I watched Superstore recently. And it's in one of the episodes where they're chasing after Bo.
Right.
That song's just stuck in my head.
So I'm on my second run. It definitely wasn't 2.
There'll be 3 or 4 in it, looking at it from here.
Yeah. Do you imagine trying to keep this straight line?
Oh yeah. With the guidance on, I can do it. If you've given it 100% attention. And I mean, I'll send you the video, the one I watched earlier. It's like, you know the monitor you have off to your side?
Yes.
It would be on one of them, it'd be on a tablet. So you'd program it in, that would control your
see
tractor.
it on mine.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I look up and I can see the field, and it shows me the lines where I'm supposed to be driving and green where I've been. Get another drink while this drives down. It's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 4, sorry. On my 3rd.
So we were both wrong.
Yeah. No, don't explode in my face again today, please. Thank you.
Be interesting to see what we could make off a field this size. How much it costs us to prepare and grow.
Yes.
Just in fertiliser between us, we've probably spent about 30-40 grand. Not fertiliser, sorry, lime. 30-40 grand already.
The question now is, do we go for the bonus and plant the oilseed radish? which adds even more to it, but apparently gives us a bonus.
That's free fertilizer, isn't it? So if we do that, we won't have to put fertilizer on it.
Right.
Basically what happened last time is it counted as a fertilizer, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sure that's what you read out. That's what it said.
It does, and it gives a 30% yield bonus or something.
Yeah, it's still quite a big chunk, 30%.
Yep.
And it's cheaper to plant that than probably fertilizer, I would imagine. We'd have to work out how much the bag of seeds is going to cost compared to the bag of fertilizer.
Yeah.
You can see a nice little row of little mist bits where I've turned. I'll have to touch up if I've got enough lime left at the end.
You can see where I've not missed anything.
Yeah, you've done better than I have. Get 40% left in the tank. Look at your trailer. Where you've just driven down there.
Holy shit! Wow. Limey.
Turn myself down to 8 miles an hour to give you a little bit of a head start for the turn at the end. What have we got left in the tank?
40.
Hit 35.
Almost turned onto your line.
Oh, your turn there. You missed a bit.
It's because I commented on how I hadn't missed anything in it. Oh, pardon me. That'll be the only bit that I missed, though.
I maintain because my tractor's longer because of the weight. That's why.
Yeah.
Still absolutely no dirt on the Massey. That's irritating.
I've got no dirt on me, really. At all. Dirt is turned on as well. Oh, on the plastic bits, I've got dirt.
I haven't got any on mine. Massey Fergans are obviously dirt resistant.
Apparently.
Trailer's filthy.
Yeah, the cover of my trailer has just collected shit. Right, you can see every crease of the cover now.
Yeah. Only half, not even half the job. That's what's hilarious.
We've been at it an hour.
Yeah, so that's not too bad. It's such a large field, you know. Probably what I know, probably 2 hours to cultivate it though,
Yeah.
because you're going that much slower,
Yep.
and it's a smaller cultivator. While we're going over the top, we're saying only 6 meters.
But this is the largest field.
Yeah, it's true.
If we had this and a handful of smaller fields, 6 meters wouldn't be too bad. Shit, I'm turning the wrong way. Uh-oh. Turn my GPS
Alright.
off. Press the wrong button, turn my GPS off.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is... It's like manual course play.
Yeah.
And it's working better than cosplay because
You can fine adjust,
yeah.
which it can't do.
If we ended up approaching each other and realised actually this is gonna fuck up.
Yeah. But like I did where I was right behind you on that run, I slowed down to 9 miles an hour,
Yeah.
which gave you a head start to make the 10.
Well, I just backed up on some lime and apparently that is now my trailer, it's just lime. Back up. And like that.
Yeah. Oh, I am nearly empty.
Oh shit, I'm at 3%. It's a small run though.
I've got 71 litres left. Might just do it between us. I'm empty.
Right. Let's see how far I get. Oh, that was fun.
I think we can forgo lime on that little patch, can't we?
We've got all the little bits you missed.
Well, you can go back and fill up, and I'll get a cultivator and start the cultivating.
Yeah. So the paintwork of the tractors just doesn't get dirty.
Yeah, it seems to be the trailers that are, but not the tractors. Look at the lime on it.
Mmm. Ooh. And the road should not change this. GPS off. I fucked. But somehow got out perfectly fine. I had no control just then. That was brilliant.
Almost like you did it on purpose.
Yep. I've got lime all over my window.
Yeah, I can see a smattering of dust on my front fenders now.
Yeah.
Now I'm inside the cab. And all over the floor of the cab.
Yep. And looked at the floor. I don't know how I've got lime in here considering I haven't been outside, but whatever.
I want to go and drop this at the farm. No, we don't actually own a farmyard, do
No,
we?
we don't.
I'll drop it at the shop then.
I didn't know where the
Didn't know
farmyard
to know.
was to do that.
I was going to it, but we don't own it, so... Tonight was just a test and
Yeah.
whatnot anyway, wasn't it? So let's see which farm was more...
There's a place all the way up north where it says it's available for development, which is just a big plot of flat land.
Right. So you'd
that-
have to create the field yourself, or the fields, depending on how you want to do it.
Well, I was thinking of putting like sheds and animal pens and all that up there.
Alright, okay. Don't want to put too many animals in. 'Cause then we gotta feed those animals.
Yes.
Right, we're returning our trailers. We had them on a tester. We decided they're no good.
We've hardly used them.
Yeah.
Look, just take a look at them. We've hardly used them.
One careful lady owner.
think I know the owner's name.
Listening to the air brakes as well. Look at the state of this trailer.
Yeah.
Oh, my back of my truck has lime dust all over. See, now my tractor's showing day. Odd. I think as well, we'll have Butters when he's on.
Yeah.
So there'll be a third tractor going with a third implement. You could, I mean, one of us could have potentially, while two of us were liming, could have started the cultivating.
Yeah. What's the width of that cultivator?
6 meters. Got the biggest one I could to our limit and to our tractor's capabilities. I mean, technically speaking, it's your tractor falls a little bit short in horsepower, by like 4 horses.
Ah, but what's 4 horses?
I don't think it'll be an issue unless you're pulling uphill. I was not looking at the road. Thanks. I just cleared you out the road. Oh.
What actually happened to me? I like blinked and I was just
weren't
hanging
looking
over
at
a
the
fence.
road. I weren't looking at the road.
This is one strong fence. Whoa!
There you go.
Go on, the fence can do this.
Love the fact your back wheels are off the ground. There you go.
That's interesting. I literally blinked and all of a sudden I'm hanging over a deer.
Fucking idiot.
There's like 5 deer in front of me.
How can you hear the church?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna run them over in a minute if they don't fuck off. Oh, this isn't our field.
No. Fucking idiot.
I was like, who closed the fence? What gate?
Are we even going the right way for our field?
Yeah.
I don't remember driving past the church before.
We're not. We're not.
We're nowhere near it, are we? Where the fuck are we? More. I was just thinking to myself, I don't remember seeing a church at any point. Such a moron.
Turns out that gate I was stuck on, we didn't even need to go past. Oh shit.
If I turn GPS on. Can I just adjust the... No. That work?
That was funny.
Thought you were going to ram my trailer, then you would have heard me swear. This one can pull at 9 miles an hour.
Right. I think I've got more lime on me than is on the field.
I need some headlamps. I'll be doing that now quickly. And attention. You finished yet? You there yet? You back yet? You working yet?
Are we dead?
No, I'm not doing that. Come on, Callum, be entertaining. I'm falling asleep. Can't play bloody music at the minute.
Be entertaining.
Yeah. You're an entertainer, right?
I'm an entertainer. Oh, I've just been trying to disconnect the fucking trailer and you have to get out, don't you? Just been saying, what the fuck is going on?
Apparently I can't keep a straight line anymore.
Won't it do it for you?
Not on the headlands. This feels like it's taking much longer. To be fair, I didn't do the headline last time, did I? You did it, so...
Yeah. I'm guessing you've had to do 2 headlands this time as well.
I'm still on the first one, but I was just sat here thinking, will one be enough? I don't think it will, annoyingly. I've got a new combine harvester. Come on. Hurry up.
I went the wrong way again.
I'm pretty sure the maneuver I just did with this cultivator, if a farmer saw me do it, I'd probably get shouted at. The tractor is actually starting to get dirty.
Oh, you didn't save the thing to the phone.
No, I forgot. Do you want to set one up and we'll use yours? I've only done one row down the middle so far, so.
Can do.
You have to talk me through how to do it. Well, can I do it once it's set up? Can I do it now?
Yeah, you should be able to.
If I go in now, build 17. Which one is it? Add the one with the little add symbol.
Yes.
Save to farm on field
Set
17.
a name.
Add.
There it is.
There we go.
Now how do I load that?
I just double clicked on it. I think I double clicked on it.
It's still showing me a width for the old thing.
Did you auto adjust the tool?
I've done,
No, it should have done it. It should just give you my course, right?
I've done auto width. It didn't for whatever reason. I don't know. I think we've got the same course now, but the width is correct, so whatever. Should work.
Eight headlands. At least it's not raining.
Still time.
Can't imagine cultivating in the rain is very good. Turn into queuing mess, right?
Yeah.
Shit. I'll be running a cultivator around looking at my phone.
You in a tree.
No, there's a little bulge at the end where the first lane and the second lane kind of became one.
Oh.
I just carried on. Well, I was looking at my phone and carried on in a straight line rather than turning with the line. You're out of my render distance. You must be right at the top of the field. 1.5 hours on my tractor so far.
1.4.
Am I right in thinking with what you've set up on your on the website, it will play once this is finished streaming? It will play the last stream back again over it. Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
Hey, there you go. I can see you now. Little dot off in the distance.
I can't see you yet.
Probably gonna have to do a headland and seeding as well. The annoying thing with doing a headland with seeding is you have to do it last.
Yep.
That guided steering will allow you to leave a space for headland anyway, won't it?
Yes. Yeah, crop destruction is turned on, even for now.
Managing to turn alright with the single headland.
Not really. There we go. Starting to get the longer lines. Actually use the keep speed for a bit.
Right, that's 2 headlands complete. How dirty is your tractor looking now?
Not that dirty.
Oh, it's filthy. Used a quarter of a tank of fuel since we started. I think we're by the end of the day when we've like if we were to farm a whole day, you would have to be filling up your tank.
Yeah.
Well, should we say we're going to start on the 1st? We said, didn't we?
Yep.
Are you working on the 1st?
Yeah.
What day does it fall on?
Monday.
So I'll be working as well. We did discuss offsetting the time.
Yep. Yeah. I was thinking 12-hour offset.
Yeah.
So in the winter, when we meet up at like 7, it's going to be dark. It's going to be like 7 a.m. Well, it'll be starting to get light.
I mean, it's the only thing that worries me about doing it is I'm not concentrating because of the times and obviously different shifts and whatnot. It's going to be awkward when it comes to harvests and stuff. I guess we'll just have to jump on when we can jump on.
Yeah.
We'll just have to take over, have to leave a handover. Have to have a farming handover channel on Messenger.
Yeah.
It'd be more often than not me and Butters would be on in the evening after work. It's just whether you're around to do that or not.
To assign a GT farmer. I should be doing more twilights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be doing the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
The only thing, only time I can see it being an issue is when we have like this field and it's ready for harvest. You know, and we're having to. The harvest is not the fastest thing in the world.
Yep.
And then dollying that back to the farmyard. Then I guess 2 of us will be running grain carts.
Yeah.
One of us running a harvester.
Keeping an eye out for that beacon to come on to say that it needs unloading.
Yeah. Wrong way, you bell end. Still doing it? And you're still doing it, Smith? Just said, oh, it's the wrong way, and you're still doing it. This is tediously slow, isn't it? This is so much slower than spraying it.
Yep.
What I might do when we do this field for real, if we do this field for real, is use course plates to do the headlands. You just pay a worker to do the headlands, and then we'll do the centre.
Yeah.
We're gonna set ourselves a challenge on the next run. I'm gonna turn it around, set it going, and run and see if I can go to the toilet and get back before the turn.
Ooh.
Will he make it? Will he piss himself? Very likely right now. Hurry up. Mate, you should have a look at the Massey. So filthy already. Go back. Bring out. Turn in. Turn round. Right. Stop. Nice. It's like a professional. Well, I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that was more stressful than I wanted it to be.
I was just spinning the map because I couldn't see a tractor anymore. I was always getting close to the edge.
I think next time I'll have to be free headlands, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's quite hard to turn around still.
Yeah. It's going to take hours. Are you still sure you want to limit us to 6 meters?
Yeah.
Mind you, to be fair, anything bigger, we haven't got the horsepower to pull anyway.
No.
No, not at all. Even if we went to Discarrow. Yeah, to go up in size, we'd have to go up in horsepower for the tractors. Maybe we should have a generic farm tractor that we can have a work on. Mind you, we wouldn't follow this course anyway, would he? So that would be pointless. My blue trailer, or my blue cultivator,
Yeah.
white. Let's get cultivating. Oh, even my weight started to get dirty now. How much longer are you predicting to get this done?
Hour and a half. Maybe 2. Well, we're gonna have to call it soon because I'm at work at 10.
Yeah. Doing some fucking. I'm going to finish this run. I'm going to drop the cultivator here. Drive the tractor back to the farmhouse.
Yeah.
So we've got a way to get back here
Yeah.
next time we're on. I love that little air.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not really that dirty yourself, are you?
Nope. Let you lead the way, because I don't know the way to the house.
No, nor do I. Bars down there. Is it up here? Oh, yeah, hold on. Is it right? It is this road, isn't it?
I think so. Fuck's sake.
Trying to pull over to have a look at the map. I think it's off to you'll be off to your left. I think it's in there somewhere, isn't it? There somewhere? You know? Yeah, this is the back of it, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's the road the dog walks, because the dog's your dog. Yeah, it's here. This is the back of it, I swear it is. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Cool, so we're parked up out back.
Tractor's ready to go.
Covered
Need
in
a
lime.
wash. State of them both. You can tell who's done the most amount of work though. I mean, look at the state of mine compared to his.
Wow. Yeah.
What? Don't like it.
So that screen at the top right, that's got your GPS on it.
Yeah, I have a similar screen on my well, it's middle right for me. I assume by selecting GPS when you set it up, adds that screen there. Probably not there if
Yeah,
you
it
don't
must be
select
right.
it. Right.
That or it adds that antenna.
Right, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to call my stream here. Obviously, tonight's just testing and mucking around and testing mods and making sure everything works, but eventually we will do the... But from the first, we said, didn't we, we were going to start it, so...
Yep.
A year's worth of farming at real time, or as close to real time as we can get, because you're going to do 28 days in the game.
Yep.
Planting, so we're going to give ourselves the equipment we need to farm for a year. We're not, you're not going through the rigmarole of having to buy it all and all that. We're going to start with everything we need, limited to 6 meters on the tools,
Yep.
and then see what money we make at the end of it, if we make any, or if we lose it. If we lose it, Butts has got to do a forfeit because he's not here to, defend himself. So,
I agree with this.
right, catch you later.
Yes, I'll be on after work for a little bit because I've got to do my stream.
I was saying, catch you later to the stream, not you.
Oh. Oh, well, okay. I shall end my stream here for today, so massive thanks to those who joined me today. But if you're new to the channel, haven't done so already, don't forget to follow the channel, follow Twitter, subscribe to YouTube, all that fun stuff. Links are below the channel. You can, of course, subscribe to the channel if you wish to do so. If you've got Amazon Prime, you get Twitch Prime. If you've got Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for us if you wish to do so. But, as I didn't say, I'll be back tomorrow around 9 PM BST for day 203 of the Stream of Day Challenge here on my channel. Do hope to see you tomorrow.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change.